Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Croton. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? I am not where I'm supposed to be. I'm in front of the tower. Why am I here? Well, we're not in the right place, but we will be doing more Dynamax adventures. It's been a bit since we did these. So let's go look for Ho-Oh. Let's get that big chicken. Oh, I think I know why I was in the tower. I had to get the type null to trade to morph, so I guess I just saved there instead of continuing right away. But yeah, we're doing Dynamax adventures. And this lady, oh right, she was sucking all my ore. She was taking all my ore away. That's okay. Doing okay, just finished your logo. Nice. Logos are hard. That's why I hired someone to do my logo. I'm gonna need another logo. I'm definitely gonna go with Pinky Burb again. Pinky Burb does great work, so. Let's see, let's go with... Don't invite others. Oh man, I can't remember what the strategy was last time though. I'm gonna go Hitmonchan, I guess. Get Relly. Yeah, Relly. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. We gotta go fight the big bird. Alright, so there's a rock there. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't remember what our strategy was for this path. We might need to find a new path if we struggle with it, but... yeah, we're still looking for that shiny Ho-Oh. I think it'd be really cool to get him to honor the Coliseum video. And I may or may not be planning already to look for Lugia to celebrate the XD video when it's done, but we'll have to wait on that. Had a physio exam today, but you think you did okay? Ah, rally luck, rally luck. I bet you did all right. How's my day? Mine is okay. I was really tired and I got woken up early, but I'm feeling better now. I had some potatoes. Isn't that all you really need in life, is to eat some potatoes and then you feel better? I'm a little stressed because of some IRL stuff, but I don't want to think about it, so I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I do not see it. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Alright, let's fire punch this guy. Pop him right in the face. Oh no, Flygon beats him. There we go. Mom keeps finding this thing of tiny potatoes. And they're so good. I've got this, what I've been doing is I've been getting, they're like frozen, and they come with like peppers, onions, and tomatoes chopped up inside of it already. It's like, they're called Potatoes O'Brien. And you're supposed to cook them in a skillet, but I just put them on a little baking sheet and put them in the oven for a little bit till they get crispy. And they're pretty good. And you get like a bag of those for like $3. So it's pretty cheap too. Also, we got the Hollow Knight music going on. I may have had a lot of gripes with Hollow Knight, but I've been like, since I finished it, I've been like kind of vibing with it. I've been watching a lot of Hollow Knight videos and stuff. Hi Morph, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Doing the Mass Alchemy evolution. Which game you're doing that in Sword and or in Scarlet and Violet, right? It sounds harder to do there because some of them you only have like a really narrow window for, right? Like the dusk ones for like Rainbow Swirl. Hope that goes all right though. Alcremie sounds like a nightmare to get all of them. The OST is very good. Cousin loves Hollow Knight, but you never could get into it. Yeah, that's fair. I complained a lot while we played it because I don't love backtracking. I don't like when I when I like clearly can do something and then I die and then I have to spend 5 minutes to get back where I was. It just annoys me. But like the combat itself was fun. I was having a lot of fun with like the combat and the movement options in the game. But I have like some small gripes with like how frequently they give you benches is like my biggest complaint. I kind of want to go for some of the other endings, honestly. I haven't decided if I'm completely done with Hollow Knight on stream or not. I'm definitely not going to turn it into a Spelunky thing where we go for every single 100% completion criteria. But I'd be interested to revisit Hollow Knight a little bit. Part of dying is why you dropped it. For the most part, I enjoyed the boss fights. There were a few boss fights that were a little stupid, but most of them I enjoyed. I don't know, I'm down with some hard boss fights. It was the other stuff that just kind of annoyed me. Metroid Dread. I never played Dread. Maybe I should look into that. Yeah, I've only played Super Metroid, and that game is actually pretty good. I'm not like great at it, but I did 100% Super Metroid. I've thought about doing a Super Metroid randomizer. I'm not good enough for it, but that's what'll make it funny, right? But I'd be down to try Dread, maybe. I have to get it. I'm not sure on Metroid Prime, though. I'm thinking about it. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. What's up? The fights I've done, including Bapanada and Geogalala. Bapanada. Absolutely down for hard bosses, but not with the amount of retreading certain ones have. Yeah, that's the issue. And apparently one of the late game areas helps with that. It lets you do like a boss gauntlet, but you don't have to like walk back all the time. I was actually thinking about this the other day. It's very funny because Hollow Knight, I felt like the bosses were perfectly fine, and it was the retreads that got me annoyed, compared to Azure Striker Gunvolt, where I felt like a few of the bosses were just kind of nonsense, but maneuvering around the levels didn't bother me. It's very funny how those two are like have the exact opposite problems for me. I thought the Hollow Knight bosses would be much more frustrating than they ended up being, but for the most part I was like chill with them. I know there were like one or two that kind of annoyed me, but I think most of my complaints with the bosses were just, wow, I don't like walking back. That's annoying. But, you know. So yeah, I'm not 100% against the idea of a little bit more Hollow Knight. Going for some of the other endings. Bafanada. You'll have a brisket redeem where you become a sandwich? Oh no. Scary. Brisket sandwich is my favorite sandwich, though, to be fair. Cheese and smokehouse, or the smokehouse beef and cheddar brisket sandwich from Firehouse Subs is my favorite sandwich. It's very good. All right, let's Dynamax and hit him with a Thunder Punch. Proud to be part of something bigger than yourself. Nice. Because yeah, the original plan was we were gonna do Pikmin this month. However, I'm thinking I'll put a pin in that until after my anniversary, because there's something I want to debut during my anniversary. All right, we're back. OBS is being a brat already. Using the power of turbo to make Alcremie evolve faster. Does the turbo actually help with that? Come on, OBS, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I'm watching you. Fix it. OBS is back now. I hope so. It needs to stabilize itself. I don't know why it's having issues. Having a Jamie moment. We'll wait a minute for it to figure itself out before I check what our Pokemon that we got were. I'm sorry. I've tried various things. I've tried like a bunch of different things to get OBS to work, and it's just not. You've made poor financial decisions? What did you get? Unknown. Did you order smokehouse beef and cheddar brisket sandwich from Firehouse Subs? OBS, come on, dude. I'm like staring at it. Come on. Okay, let's check our Pokemon. No shiny to start off with. Oh, this is Silk Song's theme, right? Sha! Sha! I like that this lady is like, I ask that you give me 9 pieces of Dynite ore to show that you're serious. Please be serious. Can you do that? Yeah, okay, here. Oh, you wailed in a mobile game? Why would you do that? Especially in Star Rail. Everything I hear about that says the power creep is insane. That sounds like the worst idea. I hope you have fun with your character, though. Yeah, it's very weird. Star Rail has a rampant power creep problem, and in Genshin, we've got version 1.0 characters power creeping version 6 characters, and I'm like, what is happening? Oh, hello Cupid, welcome in. Hello Raiders, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We are hunting the big chicken. Let me, before I forget, I always forget to do this. There we go. There's a shout out. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Great, did your second Divine Beast on your deathless run of Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. Congrats. I haven't even ever considered doing a deathless run. I die so much in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I could maybe do a deathless run of OOT or Majora's Mask. But maybe Wind Waker, maybe Twilight Princess. But Breath of the Wild's combat, I am really bad at. I don't have the timing skills necessary to use parry properly, so that is off the table for me. So that sounds insanely cool. Good job. Had to restart once. That's not too bad, honestly, considering how much work goes into something like that. When is Deathless Link's Awakening? What about Deathless Jabu Jabu in Oracle of Ages? Only died 17 times in your casual run, so you got cocky and said you could do it. Understandable. I did every shrine and everything. So on top of all my deaths that I had in the main playthrough, I also had a bunch of like, oh, I'm trying to get to this shrine. Oops, I died. Also, I prioritized stamina over hearts, which didn't help, but... It's not hard to live in Jabu Jabu, it's just hard to remain mentally sane. What do we want here? Probably Life Orb. Afraid of Zora Divine Beast and the Yiga clan. Ooh, yeah, the Yiga gets kind of crazy. Which two beasts did you do so far? It sounds like Rito and Goron. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured based off what you just said, but because you do have to do the Yiga clan to get into Camel. I very rarely feel dumb when I play Zelda, because I feel like I understand that series and the way they set things up and puzzles and stuff very well. One of the only times I've ever felt dumb playing a Zelda game was when I did Von Oboris, and I was doing Thunderblight Ganon, because I just did not realize I could move the spikes with Magnesis. So I sat there for 30 minutes being like, what do I do here? I just couldn't understand what I was supposed to do. It did not occur to me to try and move the spikes with Magnesis. I was just like, oh yeah, that's the enemy's attack. I can't do anything with that. Even though I knew that's not true, because you could use Cryonis on Water Blight Ganon. So I don't know why I just assumed I couldn't move them with Magnesis, but I did, and so I sat there for 30 minutes struggling. And that's one of the only times I've ever felt genuinely stupid while playing Zelda. Go to Hyrule Castle without doing Gerudo. Yeah, that is an option. You still have to fight Thunderblight, but I guess you could do that. Kind of a gamble, but that's not a terrible idea. You glitched the Master Sword? What does that entail? Yeah, you can do zero Divine Beasts. And they do that in speedruns. They just skip straight there, and they just play perfectly, and they do the whole boss rush and win in like 30 minutes. Actually, I think they got it down below like 20 minutes. I'm curious, what is the current any percent world record? Let me look that up in a second here. Let me scroll down, trigger a Thunder Punch. Okay, no, they don't have it under 20 minutes, but they have it at 23 minutes, basically. It's 22:57 is the current world record. Pretty freaking close. Yeah, let's Dynamax and pop this Quillfish like a balloon. You at least want Mipha. That's fair, yeah. Getting Mipha for Mipha's Grace. I probably would have gone for that one first, actually. That's what I did in my actual Breath of the Wild playthrough, is I went Mipha first. I didn't even know that I didn't know that about the champion abilities. I just went to Rito first. But considering Mipha's Grace for a Deathless run, that's probably like #1 priority. Thunderblight will appear before Calamity Ganon, and you won't have Urbosa's Fury. Yeah, that is an issue. Have to build a campfire next to the sword, stand in between them, look up until morning, and spam A. What is glitching the Master Sword do? Also, Brain DV, 1 second. Thank you for the dress up redeem, Brisk. Let me see. What is it? This? There we go. L-O-V-E, we love Eevee. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. We love you, Eevee. Oh, you get it before 13 hearts. Ah. Weird. I actually forgot that the Master Sword has a heart requirement in Breath of the Wild. I got it in Tears of the Kingdom really fast, actually. I think I had it before I did the second Divine Beast. Or, not Divine Beast, but the second dungeon. I wasn't even really looking for it. I just kind of happened upon it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I've got this now. Cutest Eevee has returned. That's Brandy, the cutest Eevee. Yeah, I'd like to do another... I'd like to do some kind of Zelda challenge besides a randomizer, but I'm not sure what I should go for. I'm definitely not good enough to do a no-hit. It'd be fun, though. OBS, what is your deal? Come on. I hate that this track, which is really good, is for the Dung Defender of all enemies. If I ever use this in a video, I'm gonna feel really stupid typing Dung Defender into the credits. But it's a really good track. So conflicting. When I pick songs for videos, it's not always just based off of the vibe of the music itself. A lot of the times I pick based off of the track name as well. Brandy on Psychic Fairy Eevee. The first ever dual type Eevee. Okay, Ho-Oh should go down here without too much issue. Oh no! Oh, never mind. Hitmonchan goes down. It's okay, Reli's got this. You've seen people make dual type Vs? Yeah, but I mean like canon ones. There's no canon one. There we go. Ho-Oh was caught. Or Ho-Oh was defeated. Now Ho-Oh is caught. There we go. Level ball. Lob it at his big old chicken face. And I can bump up the counter as well. 82 checks. In terms of how many shinies we've got doing this, we're actually ahead of odds. But the fact none of them have been Ho-Oh is a little unfortunate. Yeah, what kind of Zelda challenge would I want to do? Deathless does seem like the obvious thing besides doing a rando. She wants 10 pieces of ore. Oh my god. Stop taking my stuff, lady. I thought it capped out at 9 pieces. Maybe it was 10 pieces. Eevee Brandy. Maybe 100% Zelda no death. 100% deathless. I could do that. That's within my skill set. For not Breath of the Wild specifically. No way I do Breath of the Wild deathless. I take way too much damage in that game. Super cute, soft, and warm. That's Brandy. That's Brandy. Actually, I probably run a little cold, actually, but that's fine. Yeah, without saying too much, the Pikmin project that I keep putting off is going to be a challenge run. I don't want to spoil everything. Oh, nice. I never noticed. It kind of gives you an upskirt on Hitmonchan there, huh? Weird. Yeah, without spoiling too much, the Pikmin project is a little bit of a challenge run, but it's kind of a different challenge run. It's probably not what you're expecting. That little girl that wants to be us so badly, the girl dressed as Eevee. Yeah, she could never be me. She could never be Meevee. There are Pikmin runs where they do it deathless, though. In fact, that's very common to have deathless Pikmin runs. I'm not good enough for that. I think the least Pikmin I've ever lost in Pikmin 1 was like... I think I got it down to like below 20 deaths. But I've never managed to do it completely deathless. It's a lot of resetting if you're not like super practiced at it. Like the one sibling that copies everything you do. I was the oldest, so I didn't copy anyone. My brothers did play some of the games that I liked, but they never really got to full-on copying, you know? Let's go Great Ball, I guess. You copied your brothers a bit before growing out of it, moving on to something else? Gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Eventually, maybe we'll do a Moonstone Island run where the challenge is just Brandy cannot play psychic spirits. That's the whole challenge. Difficulty level impossible. Brandy, don't sit there and combo the opponent for 10 minutes. I had so much fun with that. I miss Farah. I miss Farah. Bring her back. Farah, my beloved. You were also thinking of a run. What kind of run? Don't pass out in Harvest Moon. That's tough because passing out is usually just optimal. In a lot of Harvest Moon games, there's not really a penalty to passing out. So it's just optimal to do it. I guess that's what would make it kind of a challenge run, but usually like when you pass out, it's just because it's like, oh, it's faster to pass out than it is to walk back to the house. In Magical Melody, it would actually be a legit challenge, but in the other games, it would just be kind of tedious. I forgot how limited your stamina was at the start of Magical Melody. Yeah, the boss battle music in Hollow Knight was really good. Remember the time when I passed out in fire in the river after watering my plants? Passing out while giving someone a gift. I don't think giving a gift takes stamina. In real life, it does. It requires mental fortitude to just start a conversation with someone. Oh, come on, OBS. Figure it out. Come on. Okay, we're gonna go Thunder Punch. And hopefully Relly just head smashes Ho-Oh and takes him out. Cedra hits a Scald. Yeah, our Thunder Punch doesn't do that much. But Head Smash does. Let's go. Relicanth my goat with the crit hit. Serving guests takes up your stamina. I mean, that's why it's work, right? Soul Sanctum, no, this is the worst place in Hollow Knight. I hated Soul Sanctum, dude. So much backtracking. Screw that. All right, level ball, go. If we get Ho-Oh really fast today, maybe we'll do ZA, I guess. Not that I'm expecting to get Ho-Oh, but just on the off chance we do get it. Yep, no Ho-Oh. Nope, quit. There we go. There's a plane. Yeah, she wants another 10 pieces. So it looks like we're capped out on how much she asks for when we quit. She really wants the 10 pieces of ore. I don't want to give it to her. She doesn't deserve it. Soul Sanctum would play when Demon Brandy is summoned. This music would play when he's summoned. All right, Hitmonchan, get big. What do you guys think? You guys have a favorite Hitmon? I think Hitmontop is probably coolest, but I don't particularly care too much for any of them. Hitmonchan is alright. I think I like Hitmonchan more than Hitmonlee. He wears a skirt, and you know what? We stan a femboy. We stan the femboy. Bonk. Got him. All right. Lyran taken down, no issue. Femboys. Brandy wants to be a femboy. Someone come give Brandy a makeover. Alright, I don't need that. Makeover and a sour drink. I had a sour drink last night. I had a Sprite with strawberry and... Oh, I didn't want a lumberry. Oops. Oh, well, it's good for burns. I had strawberry and peach in my drink last night with sour. Thigh highs and skirt off Amazon. I already have those. I already have those. I have maid outfit Brandy too. Okay, Cedra, no issue. Have that be a redeem. Do you know how long it took me to put on the maid outfit? It took me like 30 minutes to get it all together. And you guys couldn't see it anyway because it's not on my model. They do actually sell pre-made VTuber maid dress assets. So you can like attach them to your model. I don't know how to do that though. But it is a thing you can do. I looked cute in it. I did not. My hair is a mess right now. I need to get a haircut or something. Not even necessarily cut, but it needs to be styled. It's all over the place. My hair looked really bad in the maid outfit. I think right now it looks good when I pull it up in a ponytail, though. I think it looks all right when it's like that, but the bangs are all bad and the ends are all frizzy. The interesting thing about this Dynamax path is because we're just doing the same fights over and over again, not seeing new Pokemon, it's optimal. But it also gives me a lot less to talk about because it's like, yeah, we already know we body this Quillfish, right? We know we body Lyran, we know we body Cedra, we know we body Quillfish. So the only thing that matters is the Ho-Oh fight. When we weren't just resetting to use the level ball every time, it was a little bit more dynamic of what Pokemon we were fighting. And eventually, if we don't find the Ho-Oh, we will have to do that again. And on that note, if we do find a shiny, and it's one of these guys, I do have to just reset over that if I want to keep my level ball, so I'll still add it to the counter, but you know, It's fine. I don't particularly care about a Quillfish. I don't particularly care about a Lyran. If I want to get a Lyran, I can get one in Legend ZA. Seadra, I've already got multiple shiny Horsey. I think I've got like 3 of them already, so literally doesn't mean anything to me. I care about the level ball much more than I care about those guys. Even if they are shinies, they're like really common ones because none of the ones in Dynamax Adventure are that hard to get. So this is a track that we never heard in game because we never encountered the character this track goes to. All right, Ho-Oh takes some good damage there. Seadra hits a substitute. Go on, Relly. Relly, head smash. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Relly. Relly is the GOAT of the Ho-Oh fights. There's some really solid rock types, but Relicanth just absolutely bodies Ho-Oh. All right, now I just need to toss a level ball. There we go. And bump up the counter to 84. It's actually insane how much more common the rare Johto balls are in the in Scarlet and Violet than in this game. In this game, they're much more common than in Sun and Moon. They like to gatekeep these rare Pokeballs and make them hard to get. And it sounds like they're back to being rare in ZA again. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can find it before we run out of Dynite ore. It looks like we've got about 75 more attempts to get it before that happens, but... yeah, odds are in our favor to find Ho-Oh before then, but it is a slight concern. I think you can actually grind Dynite ore in other locations. Let me look that up actually. Let's see, you can grind more from the Snow Slide Slope Watt Trader at a cost of 1980 watts per batch. It can also just appear on the ground. And then you can get it in max raid battles. Okay. So we could technically grind more Dynite ore without having to do Dynamax adventures to keep this path if we really wanted to. It is a little tedious. We're going to hope that it doesn't come to that. But technically speaking, we could do it. But we're just going to hope that we see Ho-Oh before then. Before it becomes an issue. Alright, Thunder Punch. Guide us to victory, Thunder Punch. My favorite of the elemental punches is Ice Punch. I always ran that on my Gallade in Gen 4, Gen 5. Now you probably wouldn't run it on Gallade because it's not a slicing move, so it doesn't get the sharpness boost, but back in the day, that was the meta pick for Gallade, so I've got a special affinity for that one. Oh, wait, I did not mean to swap for swap out my Hitmonchan. Oops. That's no good. It's fine. It's fine. Relicanth is our carry, so it doesn't matter too much as long as Relicanth stays. And doing this doesn't interfere with us keeping Relicanth, so it's fine. Unfortunately, it does make Quillfish a little more annoying because Hitmonchan Thunder Punch was good here, but it's all right. We can deal with it. Just go Dragon Pulse. Finish your logo. Nice. Good job. Yeah, losing Hitmonchan does make the Quillfish fight a bit trickier. I don't think it'll ultimately matter, but yeah, Flygon went down. That's not great. Uh-oh. Losing 2 is a little more sketchy. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. For Brisk, you had made it icy with the antlers on the eye. And for Deer, it's a tree with green leaves. Fair enough, makes sense. Oh, wait. Pokeball I use doesn't matter here. And I guess I do want to swap for this. Sure. Yeah, we definitely don't want them to swap out Relicanth for it. Alright, this will be a little trickier because I don't have Hitmonchan, and we've lost 2 hearts, but I think we can do it. Sounds like Opera Brandy and Babsula running to the war after Demon Brandy shoots a fireball. It's called Dream Battle. Yeah, let's go Max Geyser. We'll try and force it to keep setting Sunny Day while Reli does damage. It'll also reduce damage from fire moves, so just a good idea to do the Max Geyser while we've got the chance. Okay, yeah, we got Ho-Oh. A bit of a hiccup there losing Hitmonchan, but it's fine. We still came out on top. Let's throw that level ball. There we go. And I will increase the counter. 85. 85 big old chickens. There's a whole KFC fancy feast. Actually, that makes me want... Oh, I want my favorite Korean fried chicken. It sounds really good. All right, reset. Hello, close the game. Thank you. Chicken. I also like to make chicken nuggets from scratch, and I also do a good chicken angel hair pasta, and I make a good chicken pot pie. I like curry the most because it's easier to make, but I make good chicken dishes too. Let's go Hitmonchan, Haunter, Flygon, and Reli. Oh, this is a music from another place we didn't get to see in-game. That's part of why I'd be down to play some more Hollow Knight so that we can see some of the places we didn't get to find. Because there are a bunch of areas apparently where I just didn't find them. There's a whole B level that I didn't find. Can you believe that? Hi Dreamy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Chicken Angel, that's me, I guess. How have you been? We are just, we're grinding some Dynamax adventures, nothing too exciting, but we're trying to find Ho-Oh. Oh no, don't die. Oh my god, Hitmonchan, don't die. Don't die, dude. There we go, we got him. I love the dance emote. All my emotes are good. I like them. All the artists I worked with did great jobs on them. Eventually, when I get my 2.0 model, though, I'm going to need more emotes to reflect the 2.0 model. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I might look into setting up free emotes on that one extension. I think it's like Better Twitch or whatever, or Twitch 7 or something. I might look into moving some of the emotes there to be free emotes, and then getting some new ones to add into the mix. We'll see. You like the laughing emote? Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'll just take a citrus berry, I guess. Brandy's the cutest angel. Aw. Thank you, guys. You guys are too sweet. Too sweet. I hope Brandy 2.0 is even sweeter. And you guys like the 2.0 design whenever I get that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dreamy. Gotta drink your water. While we punch water types in the face with Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch them. Get them. Oh no, don't die. Oh no. Lyran. Oh, Lyran lived. Let's go. Get Lucas. Lucas as an emote. Oh no, as a redeem. Well, we've got a Lucas redeem, actually. Where is he? Uh-oh. There he is. It's Lucas. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. I'm doing all right. How are you guys? I'm filling in for Brandy today. He'll be back, don't worry. Eepy. I hope you can get some rest then. I can also put my wings away. You'll sleep when you get some backgrounds complete. Oh, are you working on some background art? The master plan is to see Lucas. It's not that hard to see him. I'm right here, see? Brandy's the second cutest angel. Oh no. That's okay. He would agree with you. I think he's the cutest, but he would agree with you. You have to make backgrounds for your big video. That's understandable. Sometimes Brandy has to draw some background art as well. He says the best one he ever did was the one for his Pokemon Coliseum video at the ending credits. He says that's the best background he ever drew. Oh no, OBS is having some issues, it looks like. Oops, I don't think Brandy wanted me to swap that Lyran. Or swap for the Quillfish. Well, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. It's okay. Brandy trusts me to get this. I won't let him down. Tarantula. Tarantulas are scary. Neither me nor Brandy do well with tarantulas. Deep in the trade trenches with a friend. Best of luck, Morph. What all are you trading for? Ooh, that was a big hit. Good job, Relicanth. Uh-oh, Lyran fainted. That's no good. Alright, let's, I've gotta go, but Brandy will be right back. Brandy's back. Yeah, thank you for giving Lucas such a warm welcome. I wanted to pop back so that if we get the Ho-Oh, you get my actual reaction to it. Because I do plan to make a short out of the Ho-Oh hunt. It'll probably just be a short instead of a full video. I don't think this has been exciting enough to be a full video, but there are enough highlights that I can make a short out of it. Lucas will be missed. Lucas is still around. Don't worry. Trading for the ZA trade evos and your live deck stuff. Gotcha. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't look forward to having to do trade evos for ZA. Ugh. You'll like and comment on the YouTube short. Thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, I am working on some, let me update the counter before I forget. I'm working on a new video for the Galar fossil hunt. I literally have, like, I think it's like 40 minutes of footage of us talking about the chapstick, by the way. I need to trim out a lot of that, but I've got a lot of footage for the chapstick. Yeah, all of that can't be in the video, unfortunately, but I'll probably include at least like a mention of it. We'll see. But I am working on a fossil video. That's going to be a full video. And then I also want to do a full video on the thirsty turtles, so that I can spread to the masses how bad of a hunting method brilliant auras are. Everyone needs to know that they're a scam. It is very important to me that everyone knows this. Yeah, the forbidden chapstick. And then my hope is once I get all these videos caught up, it'll be in time for us to start the Pikmin challenge, so that when we finish the Pikmin challenge, I can immediately start editing that. I'm looking forward to the Pikmin challenge. I keep teasing it. I've been teasing it for almost a year and a half now, but I promise it's coming. And I think it's going to be fun. You guys will get to see me lose my mind on that one. Because the Pikmin challenge, part of what makes it a challenge is that there's multiple challenges to it. Gonna draw Pokemon from memory? That sounds tough. Togetic is actually, like, really hard to draw. It's got very weird proportions. I had to draw Togetic for the Coliseum video several times. In fact, that's how I justified getting the Togetic plush, was I told myself, you should get the plushie because you're gonna need to draw him and you need a reference. You need to be able to have a reference that you can put into different poses. So that's how I ended up with the Togetic plush. I think I just take Bright Powder here. I'm gonna draw Zekrom and Vulpix. Nice. Yeah, this music is for a boss that we never got to fight, actually. It does sound heroic. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. There we go. I might need this music for something later. Doesn't sound like Hollow Knight. It's from a location we never found. Opera Brandy running to Blue Sky Ranch to save the animals. Save them from what? Is Bucktooth Hank gonna eat them? Bucktooth Hank. OBS looks like it's having some issues again, but at least we're just fighting Quillfish, right? Can't explain it on stream because it'll be a spoiler and you could get in trouble. Well, don't get in trouble. Book will contain horror. Spooky. The summoning of Demon Brandy. Oh, the summoning bee words be. Fallen angel, wings dyed deep as night. The time has come for you to ascend once more. Rise from the depths. Fly up and claim your place as the rightful ruler of this world. I call upon you, darkest angel. Arise, splintered half. Something like that, probably. Okay, we got this. Ho-Oh goes down. And level ball. I still can't... I have to remember how stressed I was when I accidentally mashed A and used a regular Pokeball. And I was like, please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. We don't want to see the Ho-Oh in anything but the level ball, so... Gotta remember to scroll over and click that. Alright, no shiny. Had to clip it. That would be perfect for Demon Brandy. What would? The words? This theme would be his plotting. This theme is called Nightmare King, so I guess it fits, right? Oh no, we've got 7-Eleven Ord left. 7-Eleven. I want a slushie. Live by a 7-Eleven. Yeah, I do too, but I don't feel like walking over there. Also, I'm in the middle of a stream. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are doing some Dynamax adventures, just looking for shiny Ho-Oh. Gonna get him eventually. Oh, this is a remix of the Dung Defender theme. So there's a version that I can use without feeling stupid when I write it in the credits. Let's go. Streaming Tales of Xillia Remastered. Good luck with shiny hunting. Thank you. I hope you had fun with the Tales. Did you finish the whole thing or just part of it? Alright, I don't want this. Swap out Haunter. Yeah, I guess I just take the Focus Sash. What's wrong with the Hollow Knight OST, Brisk? I think it's pretty good. Started playing it for the first time, got about 2 hours in. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm trying to think. 2 hours into Tales of Symphonia is probably about either the Renegade base or the Seal of Fire in Triet Desert. Maybe if you really rush, you could be at the Mountain Pass. So yeah, still pretty early. There we go. Cedra goes down. Yeah, just regular Pokeball. Giving you too many ideas and so good. Ah. And then we head up and fight Quillfish once again. I actually have a shiny Hisuian Quillfish I caught in Scarlet the other day. I'm not sure if I want to evolve it into Overquill or not. I'll have to think about it. All right, Dynamax Thunder Punch. Here we go. Okay, slap that quillfish, dude. Oh, wow. Ooh, rip. Rip Lyron. Dia lore. Lady Dia. Still wish you could have picked Jamie, though, and finished the game with 100%. Jamie, the adorable tsundere. Alright, I don't need it. Lady Diamant deserves the lore. Alright, let's hit a Thunder Punch and hope for a Paralysis. Ooh, big Liquidation hit. Good, because the sun isn't up. Cedar uses Substitute, which is a complete waste of our time. I'm gonna Thunder Punch. Come on, Paralysis. Yes, let's go. Relly goes Scale Shot. What are you doing, dude? That's not what Relly's supposed to do. Relly's supposed to Head Smash. Relly's supposed to make this free. You gotta Head Smash, dude. Good Liquidation. I'm in love with Jamie. They crashed my game. It's not incorrect. Oh no, Hitmonchan, no. Oh, our warrior goes down. One more hit like that and we lose. Okay, I guess Cedra's substitute was actually helpful after all. Farthest you've gotten on Tales Symphonia was start of Disc 2 of the GameCube. That's pretty far, actually. Disc 2 starts... I want to say after you clear all the seals. So that's like decently far into the game. That's like 2/3, I want to say. Like, you would think that with 2 discs, that's about a halfway point, but it's more like the 2/3 point, I think. Alright, there we go. Ho-Oh obtained. Let me increase the counter before I forget. So I did almost forget. No shiny. Unfortunate. Come on. Not today, Bucktooth Hank. 20 hours into Tales of Graces Remastered. That'll be the first one that you finish. Nice. I don't know how... I've never played that one, so I don't know how far 20 hours is. In Tales of Symphonia, I want to say that's like probably like a 4th to maybe a 3rd, depending on how fast you go. Dynamax Adventure Time. Yeah, are there any legendaries you would want to hunt in Dynamax Adventures? You guys? I've already shiny hunted Tapu Bulu, Heatran, Landorus, Blacephalon, and Kartana. Although actually Blacephalon and Kartana were accidental. The other ones were intentional. But, yeah, those are all the shinies that I've gotten from this. And that's why I'm leaving the option open to shiny hunt other Pokemon from this in the future. We could go for, like, Necrozma. We could go for, Kyurem would be a cool one to get. We could get Zygarde. What is Volcalis talking about there? I'm confused. All right, good catch. Very, very easy Lyran fight there. She's trying to see how humans live their lives. Gotcha. I don't want this, no. Had to remember what, that we don't want to take any of these guys, actually. Alright, what item do we grab here? Probably just Life Orb. We just want to hit hard. Lefties are nice, but we're just trying to blitz the enemies. None of these enemies deal too much damage, so we just want to take them out. I think Life Orb is always the best pick, then probably Muscle Band, and then Lefties. Lefties is like a third string pick. Volcalis lore because she's awesome. Even though she wasn't actually in Flower Bud Village. I did not mean to move that like that. Oops. There we go. Just a regular Pokeball. Who else do I want to see lore of? Babsula. Or Jamie. Babsula or Jamie. Out of the Tales games you played, do you think Graces has the easiest combat system to understand? Only played Symphonia, Graces, Vesperia, and Zillia? Gotcha. I had no problems learning Symphonia's combat. I don't know how hard it is for people to learn normally, but I will say the way you learn moves in that game is a little weird. With like the fact you can learn like 2 different styles of attacks, that was weird. I didn't understand that as a kid, but the combat itself wasn't hard. We wanted Dynamax, yeah. You love the skits? Yeah, the skit system is cool. I love how much it like fleshes out the characters. I love it when like characters actually get to like talk to each other. Xenoblade has like the heart-to-heart system. And it was cool in 2, but when I went back and played 1, I had a hard time triggering it. I know it's like in the game, but I like barely triggered any heart-to-hearts in Xeno 1. And I think that's part of why I felt way less connected to those characters. I definitely like 2 and 3's cast more. Even though 1 has, that's Donban over there. Babsula the best. Babsula was great. She liked to jump. Bouncy sheep, exactly. Let's go Thunder Punch. Don't die. Oh no, Hitmonchan, no! Hitmonchan! Hitmonchan is dead. Rip. It's okay. I think Relly's got this still. All right, come on. We've almost got it. Oh no, Relly, don't use Scale Shot. Dude, just head smash. Just head smash. See, you left it on a sliver. It would have died if you'd used head smash. It's fine, we still got it, but come on. All right, Ho-Oh is weak. Let's throw my level ball. And I will update the counter. 89. Come on, Ho-Oh. Ah. This Ho-Oh does not like me, dude. Remember, Blacephalon and Kartana were both accidental shiny legendaries. Well, Ultra Beasts, I guess, but they were accidental, and then Ho-Oh is just like, no, I'm gonna be stubborn. I can't remember if Landorus or Heat Train took longer. Tapu Bulu was definitely way shorter than those guys, though. Dawn of the New World. I have Dawn of the New World, but I haven't played it. I hear it's really bad. Everyone says that it's awful, but I want to play both, like, back to back and see if it really is that bad. Big Bird doesn't like anyone. He should like me. I made a whole video about chasing the rainbow. Ho-Oh was a metaphor for rebirth and redemption. It should show up for me. All right, Pokeball. All right, we don't want Lyran. Yeah, I have to remember, we don't want any of these Pokemon on the paths. We leave those for our teammates, because as long as Relicanth comes along, it's fine. So. And on this path, they don't want to swap Relicanth, so it's great for us. Yeah, none of these items here are good, so we'll take Bright Powder just to potentially shave off a little bit of damage. Let's see, Thunder Punch. Hit him with the T-Punch. You just put some tea in your hand and you punch him, and then it brews up a nice cup. Oh, is that the end of the Hollow Knight OST? Yes. Okie dokie. What should we listen to now? How about Lost Game Music playlist? Tales Game Collection currently has Symphonia, the remaster, and the GameCube version. Dawn of the New World, Vesperia, both the Xbox 360 and Definitive Edition, Berseria, Abyss, Graces, Zillia, and... Ah. Nice. I'm good without it. Let's keep what we've got. Oh, wait, I didn't want to go normal. Oops, that's a mistake. I think I have to take this just to make sure that the Relicanth doesn't swap. Because I don't know if Relicanth will try and take Persian or not. Didn't mean to go for Persian. It's fine, it's not a huge deal. It sounds like something you'd hear at an arcade. It kind of was. It's the menu theme for Super Mario 35. And that was kind of an arcadey style game. Hoping to one day have at least one copy of every Tales of game in the series. I'm just like not interested in playing any of the ones besides Symphonia. Symphonia was already to me like a perfect game, so I'm just like not interested. I'm sure the other games are good, and I have heard a really good track from one. In fact, I can pull that up real quick. Hold on, pause that. Here it is. This song is really good. Dynamax Adventures is so annoying to go through when you suck at it. To be fair, a lot of it's luck. I've done hundreds, if not maybe even 1,000 Dynamax Adventures. A lot of it is luck. It's just kind of like, oh, did you get a good path? No? Okay, well, you're kind of screwed. Have fun. Try again. It's like a grind. It's a grind, and you definitely get better at it as you start to like recognize certain Pokemon and memorize what moves they have, memorize what abilities they have, memorize which Pokemon they're good against. So it's like it's hard starting out. I love Dynamax Adventures because it's like the rental battles from Battle Factory in Gen 3 and Gen 4. Which were like my favorite battle facilities. I want to use this track in the Tenchibi Ribbon video. It'd be sick. Click. Gotcha, ho-oh. Alright, that brings us to 90 encounters, roughly. I might have miscounted one or two, but... nothing. Nothing. Give me my big golden chicken, dude. This one sounds awesome. Yeah. Oofjay was the one who sent this track to me. We were talking about music one night, and he sent this, and he was like, "I really like this one." I was like, "Yo, this one's awesome." I don't even remember how we got on the topic, but I was like obsessed with it. I played it like on loop for like 4 or 5 days straight. The intro for Cilia got your VOD copy claimed. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I try and avoid copyright claims. They don't actually matter too much since I don't monetize my videos, but it's still annoying when it happens, you know? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Uh-oh, OBS. OBS, be nice. I will be right back also. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay, we're back. Game just came out. Oh, it did? I guess the remaster just came out. Gotcha. Oh no, Lyran killed Haunter. That's surprising. Lyran usually doesn't get a kill. Well, we took him out. Starting off 1 heart down kind of sucks though, but... Alright, regular Pokeball. And let's play this again. Alright, we don't want Lyran. And then we come up here. Yeah, like, see, like I said, part of these fights is just having a good path for consistency and everything. And that's easier if you have a lot of Dynite ore to reset with. When you're starting out, you're not going to have the luxury of being able to reset to keep a good path. But here, I've got like a really easy path. I've got 3 Pokemon that Hitmonchan just solos. And I've got a teammate that will solo Ho-Oh. So it's like really easy. And I just happen to get lucky with a good path. If this path wasn't good, then we'd be screwed. You hope Suicune dies when it is killed. Is Suicune messing you up more? Suicune giving you issues? You like Suicune? Suicune's giving issues. I'm sorry. Suicune is kind of tanky. It's interesting because sometimes the tanky bosses are like easier, and sometimes they're like really hard. Again, it kind of depends on what team you happen to end up with. Like, if a boss is tanky and can't do a whole lot to your team, then you're probably fine. But if it's, like, hyper-aggressive, but you can, like, tank like 2 hits and just kill it like really fast, like what we're doing with Ho-Oh, then it's not too bad. It just kind of depends on your team loadout. Your teammates are all stupid. Yeah, most people do this online with people. I actually can't do it online if I want to catch it in the level ball. But otherwise, online is definitely easier. Yeah, because I need to reset the game every time to keep the path. Doing it with like other people makes it harder. Oh, thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. We're gonna do a granola bar, is that okay? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Jackie. Also, this is Cookie Run music, apparently. I would not have guessed that. Dude, Wonder Trade from Pokemon X and Y. Do you guys ever Wonder Trade? I didn't do it too much. Because I don't care about random strangers Pokemon. I like Pokemon from friends, but random strangers don't mean anything to me. But let me see, do I want... No, I'm good without it. But I would take my breed jects and I would trade them out to kids on Christmas Day. I would trade like high IV Pokemon I just bred, like starters and stuff. So I did still mess around with Wonder Trade a bit. Oh no, Hitmonchan died. I was eating a granola bar while Hitmonchan perished. Yeah, I see why not everyone loves Dynamax Adventures. I personally really like it. Like I said, it's a lot of like strategizing, memorizing, and also a little bit of thinking on the fly with what options it gives you. I think it's very fun, but I get why not everyone's into it. I think every Pokemon game should have a rental battle system like this. Whether that be for a battle facility like Battle Factory in Gen 3, Gen 4, or in this, where it's an actual shiny hunting method. Either way, I just like having a rental system. I think it's fun. It gives a very different vibe from just building up the strongest Pokemon in the game and just wiping the enemy out. Uh-oh, careful. Cedar's sitting here using Scald, that's not helpful. And Relly went Scale Shot instead of Head Smash, which is bad, but at least we did win. That was way closer than it should have been, but we did it. My team kind of choked on that one. There we go, 91. I'm no longer angry, but why are you still standing here? Grumpy Jamie. Gumpy. Gumpy. Still no. This is what you picture Jamie and Opera Brandy's conversation after throwing a fit over the egg. Rip. Does this music play as well? Was OBS having issues again? I'm sorry. OBS is evil. The evil and nefarious OBS. This is the lobby from the original Splatoon game. Dude, I miss Splatoon 1. I still think I want to play Splatoon 1 on stream at some point, the story mode. It's just another one of those things where I want to make a video out of it and I don't have time. Also, it's a summer game. That is 100% a summer game. Maybe next summer, if you guys remind me. If you guys remind me, hey Brandy, you said you'd play Splatoon 1, then I'll do it. Splatoon music is like such a weird vibe. It's like completely different from like anything else, but it's so good. Bump, 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 bump. Oh no, Jamie, come back. Yeah, from what I've done of Dynamax Adventures, I would say Landorus and Zygarde are probably the worst Pokemon to fight. There might be like one or two other ones that are that bad, but I think those are the two trickiest ones to shiny hunt in here. Apparently Xerneas is also hard. I don't think I've ever tried Xerneas, actually. Groudon with Lava Plume. Yeah, for Groudon, I'd probably rather shiny hunt it in Ramnas Park in BDSP. But Xerneas, if I want shiny Xerneas, that's not really an option. I guess we could do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but... Palkia is apparently tough. Yeah, Heatran was kind of tough. Kyogre. Yeah, I'm curious what like the tier list looks like. Apparently I found a tier list and it has Zygarde, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Rayquaza at the top. In A tier they have, here, can I just save this? I was hoping I could just save the picture. In A tier they have Groudon, Dialga, and Solgaleo. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Persian. Oops. B tier they have Giratina, Reshiram, and Thundurus. C they've got Kyogre, Lunala, Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo wasn't too hard. Tapu Bulu, all the Tapus, and Ho-Oh. D tier, Kartana, Guzzlord. They put Landorus in D tier? No way. No way Landorus and Heatran are D tier, dude. They may not be the hardest, but they are not D tier. Necrozma in F tier? People do seem to agree that Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal are all really hard. Dialga, Giratina, and Groudon are also up there. Interesting. All right, Persian. And I'm gonna swap. Okay, we could have kept Hitmonchan, it looks like, but just for safety's sake, we'll take it. I have to remember that if we end up on Persian on accident, that I can just let the AI take it and they won't swap out Relicanth. Because I'd definitely rather have Hitmonchan than Persian. What was that you said? I can't hear you from up here. Where's Brandy that he can't hear Jamie? On the oh right, when I took first place and Jamie was grumpy about it. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a great moment, actually. I forgot about that. If there was a magical melody highlights for the whole playthrough, that would be on there for sure. The gloating of the festival. All right, Ho-Oh once again. Please be shiny. $92. We're at about odds of when we should be getting this Ho-Oh, so... Dang. No shiny today yet. Unfortunate. Throwing in random opera moments because there should be some laughs in the book. Fair. Understandable. She keeps taking my ore, dude. Stop. I've still got lots of ore to work with, but it's like every time I see it drop by 10, I'm like, no, stop. Makes me anxious. Give me your ore. No. Please be serious. Do you guys ever mess around with Street Pass? I wasn't the most social, but I liked doing Street Pass. Getting all the little mini games and everything was fun. And working on the puzzles. This is the Street Pass Me Plaza theme, yes. You've heard this theme? Yeah, Street Pass was cool. Come on. Lyran was caught. Alright, we're gonna keep what we got. I just have to remember to swap over because Persian is not as good as Quillfish. Which is an insane phrase to say. I don't like that that's a thing. I actually really liked Alolan Persian back in Gen 7. Z Crystal with Parting Shot was really funny. What did Parting Shot do? I don't remember what it did, but it was really funny. Pokemon is switched in to replace the user that Pokemon has. Oh, right. When you Z Parting Shot it fully heals the Pokemon that switches in. So it was like a great pivot. Especially because, Did they get rid of it? Wait, I thought Persian... Didn't Persian get parting shot? I swear Alolan Persian had it. Am I misremembering? Yeah, it did get parting shot. I don't know why it's not on Bulbapedia. For some reason, it's not listed on Bulbapedia. Alright, we'll let you take that. And then we're gonna get Quillfish. Yeah, with Fur Coat, that was it. Pokemon's defense is doubled. Persian was just a really cool pivot. Parting Shot, Fake Out, Foul Play, Snarl, or Taunt, or Feint. I think I ran Snarl on it. No. I ran Taunt. Pretty sure. My Persian's name was Snuzzleluff. Snuzzleluff. Yeah, Snuzzleluff. I think there were 2 Z's, but yeah. Snuzzleluff. Silly guy. This theme is from Club Penguin, which I have never played before. I've tried to play for like those games with like a bunch of people online. I tried to play Neopets, but I couldn't get anything to work. I was very sad. I really wanted to play Neopets. The little guys were so cute. Upper Brandy. Yeah, it does sound like cafe music, doesn't it? Sitting in the cafe, the Moonlight Cafe, eating cheesecake. And he had been pondering. What about the other villagers? I'd love to eat cheesecake in the cafe while this plays. Grinding out ZA battles because Dynamax Adventure makes you mad. I'm sorry, Morph. Yeah, like I said, it's not for everyone. I very much enjoy this mode, but it's definitely not for everyone. Did you do any of the other Pokemon, Morph? I know you don't stream anymore, but it would be hilarious to see you you do the Zygarde raid. Zygarde is the general consensus for the worst raid in the game. One day maybe I'll do the Zygarde raid just to see it. But we gotta do Ho-Oh now. We gotta do Ho-Oh. Nope. Fair. Alright, I need to use a level ball. There we go. And let me bump up the counter. 93. And to be fair, it is a mode that is designed with multiplayer in mind more than single player. I'm just the kind of weirdo who would rather do single player suffering than talk to a stranger at any given time. I had to talk to a person to get Ho-Oh because it's not native to Shield, and that was scary. That was so scary. I had to talk to someone online to get the Ho-Oh raid. No shiny. Jeez. She keeps taking my Dynite ore. Stop it. You didn't want to talk to anyone right now. Fair. What a mood. You should throw in more characters into the opera. Don't add too many characters, though. When writing a story, having too many characters makes it a lot harder to juggle and give every character some spotlight. That's why in TCA, it's only me and Lucas for most of the chapters, because I wanted to really focus in on the two of us. And in my past stories that I wrote, I had like huge casts of like 15 plus characters, and no character got enough screen time to be really developed. Unless you're writing an absolute massive 500-page novel where you have time to devote to a bunch of different characters, I think it's generally better to try and stick to a more limited cast. Oh, for the snippets right now? What about Nina? Whose date was crushed by Morph. Oh, and Carl's Jr., the cafe owner. What about him? The pink bunny is laughing at her. Oh no, that's oh, the pink bunny is Morph. Gotcha. That's so sad though. Poor Nina. I like Nina. She's not my favorite, but she's cute. Morph made you laugh really hard. Yeah, Morph went hard to make sure that I didn't get to say yes to Nina. It was a lot of points. Of these, I actually want the white herb here. White herb is good because against Quillfish, it means that we ignore the Intimidate drop. That's an actually pretty good item to get. It just speeds up getting to Ho-Oh. It doesn't help with Ho-Oh, but it does speed up getting there, which I respect. Carl's Jr. cleans up the place, pleased with how well he's done. Oinkelstein eyes the mole. Aren't they both nefarious creatures, though? Ooh, hold up. Cedar ended up with Eviolite. That's actually pretty sick. It doesn't really matter, but it is sick. Maybe Oinkelstein is selfish and knows that if the mole comes and ruins the crops, then he won't be able to eat. So even though he's against Brandy, he chases the mole away to make sure that he still gets fed. Oinkelstein is a selfish deity. The blood swine. All right, Quillfish should go down pretty fast here. Come on, hit him with the Thunder Punch. Zap him. Nice. Head Smash did okay. Uh-oh, Lyron's about to die. Okay, Quillfish goes down. And that takes us to Ho-Oh again. Even though we lost a heart and Lyron's about to die next round as well, I think we're still fine. I don't think there's a reason to worry yet. I'm good without it. Oh, Lyron gets swapped out, so it doesn't actually matter. So we're in an even better position than I thought. Cool. All right, Ho-Oh. Oh no. And we'll hit a Thunder Punch and hope for a paralysis. I'll use Sunny Day. That's kind of annoying, but at least we don't take damage. Cedar hits Substitute. That's good. We just want to see Relicanth hit a Head Smash. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Oh, Head Smash. Good. Good damage, good damage. Just one more like that, please. Let me stretch. Big stretch. Alright, cool. No, not Scale Shot, dude. You need to Head Smash. Scale Shot doesn't help us. Poor femboy, what? What poor femboy? Schwoop picks up Oinkelstein by the neck. Oh, are you talking about Hitmonchan? All right, one more hit should do it, I think. All right, just get in there in one good hit. Don't die, don't die. No, we died again. Okay, any of my teammates want to do 1 damage, please? There we go, good. Bump up the counter, 94. There we go, level ball, go. Hitmonchan? No, it's hit. Like when you hit something. Goofy opera snippets. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who else. I'm not sure who else you even remember. What about the doctor? Who always had to pick me up when I passed out. Ugh. No shiny, come on. It shouldn't be that hard to get one. We're almost at 100 checks. We haven't even found a single shiny today. That's sad. That's sad. Give us a shiny. Please? Please, shiny? She keeps saying, please be serious. I don't invite others. And let's get hit. Oh, no, I didn't want Mr. Mime. Take Relicanth. Okay, good. Alright, I did not want Mr. Mime, but I think we can work with it. I'll just take all of the Pokemon from this so that we keep Reli. Brandon, what is with you? Someone brought you in the clinic, telling me that you almost fell in the fire. Into the flames. It's okay, I deserved it. Yeah, let's Helping Hand Hitmonchan. All right, one more Helping Hand should do it, I think. All right, yeah, just regular ball. I keep thinking like, oh, I should use a Premier Ball on this, but I forgot. Even if we get a shiny on one of these guys, we're resetting because we only care about Level Ball Ho-Oh. So to preserve the Level Ball, we'll reset. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Nina set some flowers up. She had wished to send a few to a fellow villager. One who didn't seem like a people person and always had a frown plastered upon. Oh, is Nina gonna send him to Jamie? Ooh, this is a bad matchup for us, huh? Okay. All right, regular ball. Okay, cool. That's fine. We just don't want Relicanth to get replaced here. Babsula wanders into the village. What? But she can't shop. What's she gonna do in the village? That's silly. Silly little sheep. This music sounds like music that would play while Babsula wanders the village, though. Well, now it's gone. Okay, one more rockfall. Let's see. Max Rockfall. Fabulosa. Little baby bouncy sheep. Uh-oh. I thought we'd have I didn't think Quillfish would give us this much issue. Alright, we got him, but that was still a little slower than I was hoping for. Hitmonchan definitely speeds that up, so... Don't replace Relicanth. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. I think we've got this. Upper Brandy comes to the field to see this heartwarming moment between the two sheep. Aw, the sheepies. What if I had a sheep toggle? Where I got like a little sheep costume. I don't know how I would do that, but it would be cute. Brandy. True. Alright, cool. Yeah, Ho-Oh went down pretty fast there. Having two rock attacks on the team is great. Alright. Level ball again. And bump up that counter. 95 attempts, jeez. Yeah, we're about at full odds on this. Still nothing. There's always that slight hesitation as I scroll down, like, oh, maybe this'll be it. Maybe this is the one. And it isn't. That's okay. It'll show up when it shows up, I guess. Please be serious. Please be Ho-Oh. Yeah, let's go back to getting Hitmonchan. Just makes things easier. But we know that if we end up with Mr. Mime, we can pull it off pretty easily. But I do think Hitmonchan is better because it gives us the easy win on Quillfish, which just speeds up our attempts. All right, Max Knuckle. There's a party going on in the village today. I got invited. I'm not a party person, but I suppose I'll go. What party is it? What party is Brandy going to? Is it the Egg Festival? Festival of Scrambling Brandy's Eggs? I don't want it. Ooh, Relly took a lot of damage there. Weird. He'll befriend a few people. Who will he befriend? Oh, you know what I miss from Magical Melody? Ronald going, "Hey, nice." And Dan going, "Yeah." Ma. I almost forgot about Martha. Oh, is that first one? That was Henry, right? Until Beyond. I forgot about him. He is probably the most forgettable character in the game, to be fair, but that's what makes getting his notes hard, is because he's just like really easy to miss. Yo, Shenmue? Shenmue music, let's go. Shenmue would be kind of interesting to play on stream. I've mentioned it before. I don't know how much chat would be into it, though. I know it's not a game that appeals to everyone. Oi, watch it. Oi, watch it. Watch it, governor. I don't know what that voice is. Let's go Dynamax, Max Lightning. Who it was? Marcello or Schwoof. I bet it was Schwoof. Was Marcello. That's what I figured. But Schwoof is funnier. I like the idea of Schwoof standing up on his hind legs and putting his other legs on his hips and going, you must be the new villager. I'm not surprised, honestly. And then Bucktooth Hank turns around and Schwoof sits down on all fours and pretends that he's just a normal horse. Dude, why is Quillfish messing us up all of a sudden? Quillfish is giving us some issues. I don't know why. All of a sudden we're struggling a little on Quillfish. We still got it, but it does make Ho-Oh a little more troublesome. Do I want... No, I don't want Quillfish. Well, I'll let that slide. I'm Schwoof, and this is... Huh? This is Bucktooth Hank. No. The AU where Schwoof becomes the villain. Schwoof as a villain, yeah. In the alternate universe, Schwoof joins the villains, and Muma joins the villains, but Oinkelstein is good. And the mole becomes good as well. He starts as a villain, but becomes good and redeemed halfway through, and he starts helping Brandy till the field. Instead of untilling the field, he helps till the field. All right, let's go level ball. There we go. Let me bump that. 96 Kujiroku. Let's go. Jamie is kinder. Jamie is kinder and accepts marrying Brandy. And so they actually work together to collect the last of the music notes. I just want a shiny ho-oh. I want the shiny chicken. I need shiny chicken, guys. It's important. It's of vital importance that we get a shiny chicken. Dude, New Leaf music. I miss New Leaf. Oh, did you guys see they're doing a update for Animal Crossing New Horizons? Should we play that on stream, actually? What if I made a cutesy little island on New Horizons? I want to keep my Calum Island, but with the new thing, we could make like a new island. We could do that on stream. That'd be fun. Oh, I did not mean to pick Mr. Mime, but that's fine. We already know we can do it. It was nice to meet you. Schwoof trots away. But Brandy saw what appears to be a weapon. It was a rusty horseshoe. Oh no. Barely fitting. Barely concealed under his hoof. No, Schwoof becoming the main villain doesn't make any sense. Even though it's a funny image, I don't think it makes sense. But I like the idea of an AU where Brandy gets with Jamie. My non-binary monarch. Alright, let's helping hand on Hitmonchan. Ooh, hold up. This music is good. Hold up. I might use this. There you go. This is Global Forecast Nighttime from the Wii Forecast channel. Dude, my Mr. Mime went down? Are you kidding? What else would be in the AU? I could see Muma selling out to the villains, because she's jealous of Babsula. 'Cause who got a child and she did not. And in the AU, does Nina get to go on a date in the AU, or is that even worse? It might be even worse if Nina gets to go on the date and then still doesn't get to be with him because Jamie ends up with him instead. I think I'd take White Herb. The pink bunny would convince her to say no? Oh no. The pink bunny just doesn't want either of them to end up together. What's the reason? What's the deep lore for the pink bunny, the pink banoi preventing this? Just wants to ruin romantic lives. What if because Nina is the daughter of the flower shop owner, if Brandy marries the daughter, he'll receive a special flower seed that could like completely destroy the village or something if it grows. And the only way to keep it safe and make sure Demon Brandy doesn't find the flower seed is to make sure Brandy doesn't marry Nina. Okie dokie, Cedra goes down. Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm not going to keep a shiny if we find one of Lyran, Cedra, or Quillfish, but it's surprising we haven't seen any shiny today yet. They're morally gray blacksmiths. Are they apprentices to Ty? Maybe being apprentices to Ty and oh, I didn't mean to swap there. That's fine. Apprentices to Ty and having Tim around is like good for them, and it encourages them to be good guys instead. Oh, 1 second. All right, 1 second. Oh, why is my model froze? Why did my model freeze? Oh, there we go. I will be right back. I just have to help bring something in real quick. So we will watch Quillfish get popped like a balloon. Alright, sorry about that. My mom needed help bringing some stuff in. Why is my model freezing all of a sudden? Why is it having issues? I don't get it. Model is having some trouble. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, I was supposed to have something else show up today, but I guess not. It's not a huge deal, but I was expecting something to pop in today. Boop. Model temper tantrum. Temper tantrum of Brandy. Yeah, I guess my things are gonna show up tomorrow instead then. It's not a huge deal. I was just expecting something, so it not showing up is a little weird, but I'll live. She'll be an associate for Lila. Gotcha. Oh, you can't show that. Get that off of here. You can't show my name on there. It's okay. No one watches the VODs anyway. The VODs are here more for me to have access to footage if I want to make a video than anything else. It's not so much for other people to necessarily watch. I appreciate if you guys do watch the VODs, but it's more there just so that I have backup of footage if I want to make a video or something. So I know the VODs don't get a ton of traffic. That's fine. All right, we're halfway there. Relly, we need you to drop rocks on his head. No, not scale shot, dude. Come on. Clip fishing. Yeah, it's good for getting like specific moments and clips and stuff. That's why I like to archive the footage. You never know. Alright, we're almost done with this playlist. I don't know what I'm going to play next. What music are we going to play next? What if I just put on the Lumio City theme? Alright, and Ho-Oh goes down. Let's go. Kujiroku. Kujinana. We want Level Ball. There we go. Xenoblade 2. I could do Xenoblade 2 music. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm going to want to put Xenoblade music up. Kaiba boy. I love Xeno music. I don't think any of the Xenoblade music necessarily fits this, but... Da 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 ba 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 da ba. Still nothing. This is a very unlucky set of runs today. Here, should I play the Emotes scene? Here we go. Let me pause this.
It's in this now.
Oh.
Our duty has been handed down. Emotes!
Your duty is
As dust in the wind compared to my destiny. I love this cutscene. Top 3 favorite cutscenes in the game.
architect. I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always.
Bandits? Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene.
Hmm?
Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad like that? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer my call? Mother, I've missed you.
There we go. One of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. Love the voice acting on that. I do wish the I feel like Xenoblade 2's audio mixing is a little wonky though. I know I always complain about it. Alright, boop. How I imagine me whenever I do the opera. Yeah, I feel like Xenoblade 2 has an issue where the background music is often just a little too loud compared to the characters' voices, and it's hard to hear what they're saying. And I don't remember that being an issue in Xenoblade 3 or 1. Just 2. But yeah, Xenoblade 2, even with that, is still one of my favorite games ever. I love Xeno 2 so much. Alright, punch him in the face. You punch Sidra and you accidentally put your whole fist in its mouth. That's no good. Don't do that. Let's see. We don't want to swap. Cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, it looks as though we might have to take over the whole village. Nay, how about the whole world? But as I always say, everything has its place. We start small and work our way up from then. After all, we have more than enough time. And one by one, every tiny little chunk of dirt on this wretched planet will fall into my control. It's inevitable, really. All we need to do is give the first domino the slightest push, and then patience. My comrades, hark, join me. I have a small task for all of you, and I know that you won't disappoint me. It's a very simple task after all, but one that will grant us great reward. How was that? Perfect. Good. I'm glad. Let's see. Thunder Punch. All right, regular Pokeball. We good, we good. I'm good without it. There we go. All right, Thunder Punch. Swine, have your sleeping spell set. Prepare it well, and lure all of them into a false slumber. Little Mole, dig underfoot. Trip them up and sow the seeds of discord. Marcello, use this on your prey. And Maverick, prepare yourself. Have plenty of time ready. As for me, I know exactly what I'll do. But don't you dare fail me. I won't abide any nonsense, failure, or betrayal. You all have your tasks. See to it that they're done. I do wonderful in voice acting. I wish. I feel like I have a really bad voice for voice acting. I don't have different voices. I can only do myself. I can only do my voice. I wish I had a wide range of voices. All right. Come on, Ho-Oh, go down. Why does Relicanth keep using Scale Shot instead of Head Smash? Head Smash will, like, two-shot this thing. I don't know why it's been going for Scale Shot instead lately. Alright, there we go. Ho-Oh goes down. Alright. One more level ball. And 98. Still nothing, dude. No shinies at all is wild. Again, I'm not even gonna keep them except for Ho-Oh, but it's just wild.
Are you still?
Hey, don't you sing at me. I'll erase you. What should I play instead? Don't you sing at me. That's illegal. Here. I guess we're listening to this now. I didn't know what else to put, so I just picked another playlist. Stay tuned. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Don't invite others. And Hitmonchan. There we go. Your first 40 win night. Congrats, Morph. Let's go. I'm looking forward to when I can start grinding the Royale and do big numbers. Most I've managed is 31. How many more do you have to do to get the shiny charm? All right, Haunter hits a Hex. There's our Max Knuckle. Good job. It looks like Hitmonchan's like bouncing to the beat. 708 out of 1,000 battles. Nice. You're getting there. Good job. I wonder what my battle count is at. I don't even know how to check it, to be honest, but I wonder what my count is at. Hitmonchan be like, this is my jam. True. 7 out of 15 champion tickets. Nice. Yeah, I think you'll probably be almost there at 1,000 by the time you get all the champion tickets. So it's like, why bother with Restaurant Le Na? I just don't see the reason for it. you're gonna want to do the ZA Royale anyway, so why bother grinding Lena and then have to do it again anyway? Like, I'd rather just do them together. Oh, I wanted the expert belt. Oops. I'm still pretty far from getting Malamarite, right? I know it's like right near the end of the game, which is really annoying. We just our next fight is against Corbeau. So it's I think we still got a ways to go. Corbeau is a surprisingly cool character so far. I'm liking him way more than I expected to. Sunset in your area. It's very nice outside. Nice. In fact, I might not even need to if I'm gonna reset if I get a shiny anyway. I guess I don't even need to check if these guys are shiny. I could just skip them. I don't need to even throw the Pokeball at him. Well, yeah, I don't need to throw the Pokeball at him. Because the AI can still switch Pokemon even if I don't catch them. I wonder if this playlist is like every version. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is a little absurd. Kanto has had so many freaking renditions of this track that there are 6 different Kanto versions in this playlist. Johto has 3, Hoenn has 3, Sinnoh has 4, Unova has 2, Kalos has 1. Although this was from before Legends ZA, so I guess there would be a Kalos 2 now. Alola has 2, Galar has 1, and Paldea has 3. Alright, T-Punch. Get him. Slap that bird. Choke that chicken. I do want a Dynamax here just in case it hits me with a fire attack. It could one-shot me. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Oh no. Close that. I don't want it. Close it. There we go. My XD emotes? What are my XD emotes? XD. Your fossil hunt isn't going to pay for itself. Lina grind is such a massive scam. Like, why would I pay money for battles when you can gain money from battles and chip away at the 15 championship tickets? Exactly. Like, I know that Lina actually does make a profit. You do make a profit doing Lina, but, like, you have to do the grind anyway. And you get way more money doing that. So, like, why would you do Lina? I think Lina is a scam. Oh, the XD redeems. Okay, those are not supposed to be there. Thank you for letting me know. I will turn those off in a second, but thanks for letting me know. Those definitely aren't supposed to be enabled right now. My sus joke? What sus joke? Okay, yeah, where are my redeems? Yeah, I meant to turn those off. I guess I just forgot. Thanks for letting me know. Switch Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon claim. And Shadow Pokemon claim. There we go. She just keeps eating all my ore. What is she doing with this? I think she is eating it. I think she's hungry. I hope she chips her tooth on it. There. Hopefully the redeems are gone now. I turned them off. Yeah, it looks like they're disabled now. Please be serious. That lady and Mr. Rossetti would get along so well. Dude, they're bringing Rossetti back. I mean, he's gonna be useless to me, but they're bringing him back, and that's cool. I miss Rossetti. He's my goat. I used to hate him as a kid because I just wanted to reset the game and do whatever I wanted. But as I've gotten older, I respect Mr. Rossetti a lot. I think he's a great character. This is the... I think this is my favorite version of the track, actually. This is the Unova version, right? Yeah, this is the black and white remix of the track. This is my favorite one. Dude, black and white era was peak Pokemon. I miss it. We don't want to catch this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want Quick Claw. Oops. Wanted White Herb. Every time I get to that item, I'm like always mashing to go faster through the dialogue. And I always miss picking the right item. Well, not always, but it's very common. Yeah, when we do ZA, I think it's not tomorrow, but the day after. When we do ZA, we should check how many battles I've done. I know it's not going to be that close, but I'm curious how many we've done so far, because I have done some grinding off, like, not off stream, but like for money and stuff. So it's probably more than I should have. Yeah, okay. Thursday is ZA. Got it. Yeah, we'll save a little bit of time by skipping the catch animation. I didn't want to do it on other rounds because I wanted to actually take the Pokemon so that they wouldn't swap an important Pokemon with it. But we got lucky with this path, and they just want to swap all the garbage Pokemon out for them. So it doesn't affect us at all. As long as we keep Relicanth, we should win. In fact, I think the only way this path could be better is if I was the one with the Relicanth instead of the ally. Because I would never use Scale Shot, I'd only use Head Smash. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate, Briss. Let's see. Thunder Punch and hit him. Slap him. Dude, I really don't want to sit down and transfer all my stuff from the from all the Switch games. I have to go through and transfer all my shinies and stuff. It sounds like such a hassle. I have to go through Legends Arceus. I have to go through Let's Go. There's too many things to check. It's annoying. It's my fault for putting it off so long, but... maybe that'll be a stream someday. We'll do the organization stream. And maybe as a reward, I'll give away some shinies during it. Some of the shiny Ralts that I have, because I've got like 20 of them still. Also, I need to think of a nickname for the Iron Bundle that I got today. Thank you again, Morph. I'm gonna keep that one. That one's special because it was from a friend. I gotta give that one a good nickname. What kind of nickname fits for Robot Delibird? I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, you can they changed it in, I think, Gen 8. You can nickname a traded Pokemon once. As long as it's only once, I think, you're allowed to trade it. But you can't nickname it multiple times. So I have to think careful about what I want to nickname it. I don't know why, but I was like, the first thing that came to mind was Keurig. Just name my robot penguin Keurig. Robot chicken. That wouldn't fit, I don't think. That's too many characters. Okay, I need you to head smash here. I think this is the Sun and Moon version of the Kanto champ theme. It's not as good as Gen 5's. It's alright. It's just Gen 5's is like peak, so it's hard to beat. Let me see. In Pokemon Sword, Shield, Scarlet, and Violet, the player can also give a nickname to an unnicknamed outsider Pokemon, which is a Pokemon that you're not the original trainer of. Also, let me update the counter. 100! Let's go! Big 100! Big 100! Big 100. Where were we? The player can also give a nickname to an unnicknamed outsider Pokemon as long as the Pokemon's language of origin is the same as the current trainer's game language, and starting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, if it was not met in a faithful encounter. However, once an outsider Pokemon is given a nickname this way, it becomes a nicknamed Pokemon, so its name cannot be changed without trading it back to its original trainer. So yeah, basically, since Morph did not nickname the Iron Bundle when he sent it to me, I can nickname it once. And that was a change they made in Sword and Shield. A thing that I'm curious about, and I want to test, is if I take a NPC traded Pokemon, will it work the same way? Because I think what that means is I can get the one of the shiny trade Pokemon from Duking in Pokemon Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, trade it all the way up to Sword and Shield, and then change the nickname on it. Because it's technically a traded Pokemon, I don't think it checks if it's an NPC traded Pokemon. I think it just checks okay, this Pokemon doesn't have a nickname and you're not the original trainer, so you can nickname it once. Because his Pokemon don't come with a nickname by default. So I should be able to, theoretically. And I'd like to try and change it. Thank you, know a few Pokemon you want to draw from memory. Which ones? Yeah, the logistics of nickname Pokemon are kind of weird, huh? They're just kind of weird. Also, this is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee champ theme. Should we do Let's Go on stream some point? Let's Go would be so good for shiny hunting, except the selection of Pokeballs in that game is actual trash. I think it's just the main 4 plus the Premier Ball. Really bad. I don't want to catch this. Because, like, most Pokemon that I would want to shiny hunt in that game, I'd want in a different Pokeball. So even though that's, like, one of the best games for shiny hunting, it's just kind of meh. Yeah, what am I going to name Robot Delibird? Gardevoir, Ceruledge, Diancie, Sneasel, and draw requests. Nice. That's a fun selection. There's a lot, so you could do multiple streams of that too. Okay, we don't want to catch. I have to remember not to catch these. Yeah, 1 in 100 with the shiny charm. I don't want it. There we go. Oh, did I throw the ball? I didn't mean to throw the ball. Oops. Didn't mean to. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Let's see. Stone Punch. Oops. 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 What version of this is this? Lance in black and white too? What? Doesn't sound as good. Rare black and white to flop? It just sounds kind of messy. Kind of a messy rendition of the theme. Oh no, Hitmonchan, no! Don't die. Necrozma would be kind of cool to shiny hunt in here. Would be a good excuse to shiny hunt him, though. I can only shiny hunt him on days when there's like an eclipse. Getting your IRL clothes and using them as a reference for the trainer outfit. Yeah, I want to get a like professional trainer outfit eventually. I think that'd be a cool design to get. Alright, there we go. Ho-Oh goes down. Bit of a messy fight, but we did it. Wait, where's my... Wait, where's my level ball? Did I accidentally lose the level ball somewhere? If this is shiny, I'm gonna be upset. Did I accidentally use it on Quillfish and not pay attention? I did use it on Quillfish. Screw that. Okay, at least I didn't accidentally mess up on the shiny Ho-Oh. We're fine. But that's still dumb. And we are over odds. Okay, if you asked me for help. I mean, there's a lot of different styles of trainer outfits. It kind of just depends on what kind of vibe you're going for. No, I didn't want to communicate with trainers. Come on. Oh. Alright, don't invite others. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma would be kind of a cool legendary to shiny hunt. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? How are you doing? Trying to go for a chill, grassy, ambient vibe? I mean, it depends on what kind of fashion you want. Like I said, I'm not the most knowledgeable about fashion. It depends on if you're going for like a trainer that travels or just like standard clothes. It's like travel wear or like gear that you would wear like for a serious match would be a little different, you know? Different vibe. Should be doing your programming homework, but instead you're eating brownies and cupcakes. Nice. That sounds good. I want brownies. I could make some. Mink. Delicious mink. What are we going with? White herb. White herb for sure. Only one of these items that actually does something for us. Alright, let's go T-Punch. Leftovers from Halloween party, so you gotta finish them sooner or else it goes bad. That's fair. Understandable. It sounds good, though. Enjoy. Okay, Cedra goes down. Don't catch. And then we want to go this way. Get some ice cream in a minute. Alright, Quillfish Intimidate goes off. Wait, did my thing not trigger? Weird. Ice cream sounds good, yeah. Maybe I'll have some after dinner tonight. Yeah, max lightning again. And then max lightning. There's something I was thinking of and now I forgot what it was. There's something like kind of important I needed to remember. Oops. That's no good. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Rip. It was something I had deemed kind of important, and I wanted to write it down, but I forgot. Should have wrote it down earlier. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. It's okay. It probably wasn't that important. Just kind of important. Alright, Scald gets reduced by the sunny day. Thunder Punch. There we go. Good head smash. That was a nice hit. And we're dead. Okay. Thunder Punch. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember what it was that I wanted to write down, and I just can't remember. What was it? Oh well. Alright, level ball. If you want to be shiny this time, it's a great time to be shiny. I give you permission. Brandy could use some ice cream. No, I haven't had dinner yet. No ice cream before dinner. No ho-oh either. Hello, close. I'm like pressing close and it's just not responding. 102 checks. Jeez. And she wants 10 ore. She is such a scammer. Chat, I'm sick of this lady. She keeps taking my ore. Think of something, tell yourself you'll remember to write it down later, and then forget. Yeah. Normally I do remember, though. I can't remember what it was this time. All right, Lyran. Dynamax power-up punch. There we go. Dude, I forgot how bad Marshadow's shiny is. It's literally the exact same. Found any shinies this stream? Nope, not a one. It's actually kind of surprising. I gave up on... I realized I don't need to catch all the Pokemon, though, with this current path. I don't need to catch them, because if my teammates trade for the Pokemon, it's fine. The main reason I catch all the Pokemon is to deny my teammates from getting them and messing up the team comp. But in this case, it doesn't matter. So, I just don't catch them, so we're not checking them anymore. Which is fine. Because even if I got a shiny, one of these shinies, I'd just reset. Because I only care about the Ho-Oh. And if I keep one of these shinies, I lose my last level ball, which is bad, so... We're better off just resetting every time. So not seeing any shinies is actually good for mental health. But we are over odds on Ho-Oh now, which is unfortunate. We want to Thunder Punch. Shiny Naganadel actually looks really cool. I didn't realize it looked like that. Nope, don't catch. So raw as a bee. Yeah, it looks like a big old hornet. It looks like Ultra Beast Mega Beedrill, which is pretty sick. Although I do like the base coloration as well. That's one of those Pokemon I like both colors. Yeah, I kind of want to go for Necrozma eventually, but I'm just not sure what I would do for it. How would I make Necrozma hunt special? Lilligant, Frostlass, Suicune, Meowscarada, and Jellicent. Fun. You have shiny gift Poipole and the gift code shiny. What's the gift code shiny? I've thought about soft resetting for shiny Poipole. It's just like a standard soft reset hunt. Nothing too crazy about it, but I could do it. Oh, the codes giveaway at GameStop. It had a code for a shiny Poipole. Oh, I think I wasn't paying as much attention to codes back then. I was just kind of like, I was like kind of on shinies at that point. So I'd gotten so many that like didn't mean a whole lot to me. So I was like, eh. Oh, don't catch this. But yeah, congrats. That sounds cool. Yeah, in this game I've shiny hunted both Terrakion and Regieleki. And I think I've still got Cobalion and Virizion saved, so if I wanted to shiny hunt them, I could. I need to double check. What do they look like? Oh, Cobalion gets that, like, regal cobalt blue. Kind of cool looking. And Virizion turns, like, pinkish red. Interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to doing them at some point. Not my favorite legendaries by any means, but they're alright. Alright, come on. Head smash that Ho-Oh. Well, actually, we just saw it use Scale Shot. It's not going to Shell Smash this turn. Let's go, my goat, Alder. I freaking love Alder. He's my favorite champion. Uh-oh. Burned. Two of our Pokemon are burned. Yikes. Actually, I think we just Thunder Punch at this point. No point watching the Dynamax animation, just go. Relicanth goes for Liquidation. Why didn't you Head Smash, dude? Just take it out. Okay. All it had to do was just head smash and we would have been fine. I mean, we're still gonna win, but it's just dumb. I wish I had a copy of Crystal on the eShop for the 3DS so we could shiny hunt Celebi. That would be sick. I didn't get Crystal when the eShop was still alive. Yeah, I should have picked up Crystal back when I had the chance. All right, let me bump up the counter again. There we go. I want to do a shiny Volcarona hunt too, but I don't know what I want to do with it. If Volcarona could have the let's get Hitmonchan. If there was a Unova champion ribbon, I would absolutely be down to hunt it in Gen 5 soft reset. But there's no Unova champion ribbon. It's like the only region without a ribbon. Makes me very upset too. When they remake Black and White in 20 years, they better rectify that. There better be a Unova champ ribbon. You were moneyless back then. Yeah, same. Oh, why did I Thunder Punch? That was dumb of me. I was autopiloting like we were still fighting Ho-Oh. Aw, thank you, Brisk. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure when I would want to hunt Necrozma. Don't catch. There we go. Draw us rich. You able to manifest fortune? That'd be awesome. Stacked in feathers. Yeah, you've got an insane amount of feathers. I didn't realize you had that many. Jeez. I'm gonna make some big ticket redeems. I doubt you'd touch them, but I do have plans for some big ticket items. But I appreciate you being here long enough to collect all those feathers. Thank you. Let's go Diantha's theme. There we go. All right, don't catch. Oh, they're supposed to be feathers. Yeah, sometimes chat just doesn't recognize certain emojis and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know why. They removed throwing. Big redeems have been out of stock, so you become a hoarder with your points. Understandable. Yeah, Diantha's theme. Diantha's theme is great. Her fight might be a little underwhelming, but her theme is great. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Oh no, we died to poison. Not poison. Saving points for big redeems here. I don't have that many big redeems though. We've got the XD or the XD redeems. We got story time, we got swears and dramatic readings and PNG tubers. Those are our only like big redeems. Oh, I don't want this. All right, ho-oh. Come on, you big old chicken. Where's my shiny? I'm following that rainbow. Remember when in the Rainbow Rocket episode they had to bring back all of the old villains, and instead of using the new good version of Maxie and Archie, they brought back the flop versions? What a shame. We could have had HD awesome Maxie and Archie instead. You want to see if Lucas calls Brandy a nicer name after he feels better? A nicer name? What nicer name? Also, I think one of the things that Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon did worse than the original, having you fight How at the end was not as climactic as having you fight Kukui. That was a downgrade. Alright, let's see. +1 on the counter. Oh, you wanna... Oh. You wanna see if Lucas calls Brandy a nicer name after he feels better? Yeah, Lucas calls Brandy a bunch of different nicknames throughout the whole book. He pretty much never calls him his real name. Lucas loves giving people nicknames. Uh-oh. OBS. At least you guys aren't missing anything right now. We're just starting the next raid, so... I guess if it's gonna have issues, which it shouldn't, I'd rather have issues now than later. I do think this this version of House theme is really good, though. I like the whistles in it. Yeah, I like those whistles. I just think it was way cooler to have you as the first champion fight the professor who established the league. I think that's a way better climax than, oh, here's your rival who you've already mopped the floor with 5 other times in the journey. It's like, okay. You know, we've already had the rival as your champion fight before. We didn't need to rehash it. Like, it was so cool having the final fight of the story be the professor, because that was something they had planned for Gen 1. So seeing it come back at Sun and Moon was like, it was like such a cool little thing. Like, oh my god, they finally did it. The professor was finally the fight. And I like Hao as a character, but it just added literally nothing to the story. And it detracts from how cool that was. Ultra Sun and Moon have so many cool ideas, and then they also drop the ball on so many weird random things, and I don't understand it. Like, everything with Lusamine is just way less interesting. Alright, Cedra goes down. Wonder how many times you've used the Dancing Dino. You use that a lot. I like that one, though. For non-Brandy emotes, that one's a good one. I like that one. Is a silly little guy. What if we had one of those, but it was a Tyrantrum? Or a Cranidos. I love Cranidos. Emotes aren't cheap, to be fair. Emotes can get kind of pricey. I didn't think I would ever get enough viewers to have emotes unlocked, though. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate all the support. I know I always say it, but thank you again. Oh, I didn't mean to catch this. Oops. Alright, slightly longer animation. It's fine. Alright, sorry about that. Tyrantrum would be funny. Yeah, Tyrantrum's a silly little guy. I want to shiny hunt the alpha in Legends Arceus. Or not Legends Arceus, Legends ZA. My brain still automatically, anytime I say alpha... every time I say alpha, I still think Legends Arceus. I'm too cute to not be seen. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are so nice to me. I'm just silly little guy. I'm the best Angel VTuber. Thank you, guys. There are other Angel VTubers. I follow a bunch of them on Twitter just because they look cool. Gita's theme isn't bad. It's not great. It's okay. It's not bad. Not my favorite champion theme, though, I will say. In fact, it might be my least favorite champion theme. It's still like an above average theme, though. Alright, come on. Can we get shiny burb? Shiny chicken burb. Also, I might need to take a quick break after this and go grab some more water because I'm out. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're going to take a quick, like, 5-minute break. Grab some water, stretch, grab some snacks, anything that you got to do. Let me update the counter before I forget. And we will be back momentarily. Thank you, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see. Music play. There we go. I'll just play it where we left off. So, because I left the music playing while I got up. So, I'll just start it back from this track. All right, Lyran. Oh yeah, and I also started when I got back, I started mashing the button to get through some of the fights. So you guys didn't miss anything exciting. It was just the Lyran fight. And the Lyran fight just goes the same way every time, so who cares? I was like, I'll do that while I set the stream back up. Look at how bouncy Hitmonchan is. I like it. I like our bouncy little Hitmonchan. Let's see. Thunder Punch. Most random redeems for PNG Tuber. It looks like the game footage lagged there for a second. Blaze set Brisk on fire. Crisp berry Brisk underneath for autumnal. Put Brisk in a pumpkin. I have Art of Meat in a pumpkin, actually. Did I ever show that? Let me see. I know I sent it to Morph recently. All right, T-Punch. Yeah, where'd this picture go? There it is. Yeah, see, if they're gonna revisit the idea of having your rival be the champion fight for you, I like what they did with Nemona way more than what they did with Hao. Because with Nemona, you already know that she's ahead of you, and you know that she's the goal that you're striving for, right? With Hao, it's just like, oh, here's Hao. He's been behind you the entire journey, but he's here. It's like, why? What purpose does he serve as the final fight? He adds nothing. I like Hao, but it didn't need to be there. Anyway. There we go. Here's the, here's Brandy and a pumpkin. Yeah, and how she's building you up to be a proper rival, yeah. It makes a lot more sense for Nemona to be the fight, right? There's actual reason for her to be ahead of you and everything. And to have a revisit of the rival concept as your champion. Pumpkin Brandy, yeah. This is really old art. That's because my grandmother told me to go pick out a pumpkin for her while she sat in the car. And she told me, pick one that's round and doesn't have flaws. And I was like, oh, you're describing me. So when I got home, I doodled that. That's Brandy, pumpkin. Round and doesn't have too many flaws. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. But yeah, I like Nimona a lot. I'm surprised so many people hate Nimona. I thought she was a great rival. I mean, I know why people hate her. But it's a shame. I think Nimona's great. Yes, we do want to catch this guy, though. There we go, level ball go. Strangely wholesome. If I wasn't busy with so many projects, I'd consider redrawing that with my VTube design. Pumpkin Brandy. Maybe next year for Halloween, if I'm not busy. I'm always busy, though. No ho-oh, dude. Where's my chicken? $106. My VTube model has gotten stuck again. I don't know what's wrong with it. It keeps doing that. Let's go Hitmonchan again. Make cute fan art. Yeah. Once I get my 2.0 design, I'm gonna be excited to do some more art, I think. Let me see. We want a D-Max and Max Knuckle. There we go. I don't know why I saw the Haunter on screen and my brain was like, wait, I don't have any moves that are super effective against Haunter. What do I use here? And then I'm like, wait a minute, that's our Haunter, not the opponent. Let me see. Max. There we go. Don't want to catch. It's hard to remember not to catch these. I instinctively am like, yeah, let's catch them. And then continue forward. Oh, I didn't want blunder policy, dude. Whatever. Those items kind of sucked anyway. Alright, that's the end of our champion music. I guess we'll pick up this playlist where we left off. Muted? I don't think I was muted. I wasn't saying anything. I was just sitting here. Alright, there we go. Cedra. The downside to this is that these checks are a lot slower than soft resets. Soft resetting in BDSP would definitely be ideal, but I don't have level ball in BDSP, so if I want Ho-Oh in a level ball, then this is my only option. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? We're just doing some checks on Ho-Oh for Shiny, hopefully. Here, I'm Eevee boy. Eevee boy. How's the big chicken? It hasn't been cooperating. We're over 100 checks, which is technically over odds on it. We've gotten other shinies though, so it's not like a huge deal, but no shinies today. Cutest Eevee's back. Don't catch. Nope. Give it back. There we go. I know what we need to get this willed into existence. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, stop. Go back. There you go. Change the music back. We weren't done with that. Well, actually, we were done with that. Let's just skip to the next track, but I accidentally skipped way ahead in the playlist. Booster Brandy, yes. Not just Booster Brandy, Shiny Booster Brandy. And you know who we need for this? Oh, no. Give that back. There we go. And where's our last one? Saunders. There we go. The whole EV trio. Booster jump scare. Calamari incantation, yeah. There we go. We got the whole EV trio. Because Ho-Oh revived the legendary beasts who were implied to have been Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. Since Ho-Oh revived them, maybe if I have the shinies of them here, it'll revive itself as a shiny. Brandy Eevee. Yeah, everyone shout out to let me see. Sina VT for the awesome little assets that we've been using. Their art style is so freaking cute. Huge shout out to them. Yo, Ultra Necrozma? Alright, D-Max and Max Lightning. Just to be safe in case we get one-shot by a fire attack. Ultra Necrozma's theme was your favorite final boss music? It's a really good track. Let's hit a level ball here. There we go. You know what that actually makes me want to listen to as well? I'll play it after this one. I won't stop Necrozma's music to play it, but... Also, let me update the counter, 107. There we go. No chicken. No chicken. This shiny chicken is so silly. L-O-V-E, we love Brandy. Thank you. That's so sweet. Brandy is just a silly guy. Maybe not silly enough, actually. Maybe I'm not silly enough. We got to get more silly, chat. Yeah, take that, Relly. All right. I want to listen to this. I haven't listened to this in a while. I feel like Primal Dialga and Palkia should have been stronger forms, but at least they got an awesome soundtrack. Brandon, come out and face me. Finally, we can... What? What is this? What are you doing? I'm just a silly guy. Get wrecked. AU or Opera Brandy is a silly guy and everyone is confused. Faye Banner trailer released. Is it ninjas again? Yeah, it's ninjas. Is that Gulvig on the thumbnail? Is that freaking Gulvig? Dude, she did not need... She already refreshes herself. Does she also need to attack multiple times too? Jeez. Anything interesting on there? Do I want any of these? Not really. Guess I'll take this. Dang it, Gulvig. Nope, don't. Shush. My phone's too loud. Sorry. Alright, let's slap that Seadra. Ew. Nope, this banner sucks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nah, this banner's a flop. Flop banner, get it out of my face. I've got a lot of orbs. I think I hit 700 orbs on my current device now. Unfortunately, I think the iPhone orbs are lost because my iPhone completely broke before I could spend them, but we're back up to 700 orbs, so it's not a huge loss. Glad I spent most of those orbs before the phone completely broke. We don't need this. Yeah, I didn't even look at the skills. I'm just, like, not interested in this banner. Yeah, gonna hoard. That's okay. We're gonna pull for Durin and Genshin once he drops, which should probably be like next month sometime. We'll go get Durin. Trying to pull for Freya and Eater. I don't know why they keep doing these duo units that are the character with themselves. It's like kind of stale. Anyway, let's continue this. Speaking of Genshin, this is from Zenless Zone Zero, another Hoyoverse game. I've never played it. I have no interest in games with guns as the main mechanic. That's not true. Bayonetta's sick, and Splatoon is sick. Okay, there are a few games with guns that are good. Not often, though. Alright, don't want to catch this. This is the first music I've ever heard from Zenless Zone Zero. Gotta say, not impressed. Considering what I know what Hoyo Mix is capable of, this is pretty weak. Pretty weak track. I know they can hit some bangers. Mid banner, but you got Hrid. Yeah. Hrid and Yunaka are fine, but everything else on the banner is kind of a snore. And Yunaka's not even like super wild or anything. It's just an, yeah, that pick makes sense. Yunaka's literally a, yeah, I'm not surprised that she's there. It makes total sense. Pick. Hrid is the only like surprising character. Bo Yunaka. Yeah, at least they gave her a different weapon type, but it's still like, I don't know. I think it would have been more interesting to see her with a sword, honestly, so that she could have a version where she gets up close and personal with the opponent. Because she has her dagger version. What was her other version? She had her like Christmas version, right? Yeah, both her versions are daggers, so making her a ranged physical unit again is just kind of boring, I think. I don't like it when they, I like it more when they do more unique things. Yeah, I guess she is a horse, so it's a little different. I like it when they really vary the weapon types, though. They don't do that as much nowadays, though. Oh my god, my Hitmonchan's HP doubled from 1 to 2. Let's go. Like, remember when we got really weird combos like New Year's Corrin who had a bow? That was like something really unique at the time. Something unexpected. I like it when they do things like that. Dude, did Relly just not do anything? If only Relly had used Head Smash instead. I think we might actually lose this one. Yep. Wow, first Ho-Oh we've lost pretty much all stream, I think. I'm just gonna reset just in case. Because I think that would change our seed if I played that out. Even though we didn't use the level ball, I don't want to lose that path because that path is really brain dead. You love your Hrid has all 3 weapon types. Yeah, that's pretty good for him at least. I don't know how much longer we'll go tonight, but we'll get a few more checks in, I think. So we have been going 5 hours now. Let's see. Dynamax Max Knuckle. There we go. Woke up at 5 a.m. Jeez. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. We want Life Orb, yeah. Yeah, it's wild that we actually lost there. That's the first time all stream that we've lost a run. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I tend to send people messages when they're offline anyway. I understand most people aren't as, like, free as I am, so... Okay. One more Thunder Punch should take him out. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a ball. Oops. I was just kind of autopiloting. We're good without it. There we go. There we go. You woke up 2 hours before your alarm, 4 a.m. Jeez. Hectic. I got woke up after like less than 4 hours because everyone was being loud. I'm upset about it, but it's okay. That's probably why I'm a little tired now, is because I only got 4 hours of sleep. Less than 4, I think. It was more like 3.5. Yeah, this is 02 from Kirby 64, which I have never played, but I did watch once. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to not getting a lot of sleep, so. Usually it's my fault, sometimes it's not, but... Slept till 2 a.m. Ah. We're both angels. Oh no, my V's, no! My V's! Oh, I'm sad. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Give me back my V's. I want to be shiny booster. There we go. Where's booster? Booster, no. Booster. Saunders. Arf, arf. Arf, arf. And where's Vaporeon? There he is. There we go. They're back. They're back. Sorry. Had to have the lovely V's with us for luck. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. The most adorable brandy. L-O-V-E. We love brandy. Soft and fluffy, sweet and warm. The most adorable brandy. Prit is 4-star Demo. Yeah, I figured he was 4-star. He was the third in the banner, so, or third in the trailer. That's usually where they put the demote. So congrats on that. What I'm curious is, why is the boss named 02 though? Didn't process that. It's up to you. I don't mind. I can look it up on the wiki later if you don't want to explain it. Oh no, Hitmonchan, don't die. Okay, there we go. Ho-Oh goes down. There we go. 108. All right, level ball, go. Nothing. It's actually wild how little luck we're having with this. We are over odds for getting Ho-Oh. Grabbing pasta, nice. I want some pasta. Oh no, we're down to below 500 pieces of ore. It's fine, I've still got ore left over, but still, it's upsetting. So I'm gonna mute myself while I grab a little bite of my food real quick. All right, I'm back. We are not gonna get Lyran. Creature called Dark Matter. Yeah, I've seen Dark Matter. I mean, I've seen 02 before. I watched a Let's Play of it, but species whose master is called Zero. Kirby Dreamland 3-0 appears and is defeated, and he returns in 64 as the true Hiccup final boss after you get all the crystal shards. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played crystal shards. His weakness is his eye, and he bleeds when he gets hit. Scary. I'm weak to any kind of thing that, like, any kind of... Whenever you see, like, a character get hurt in their eye, it makes me, like, squeamish. We do not want to catch Cedra. All right, D-Max for a T-Punch. All right, punch that Quillfish in the face. Go on. What is Hisui and Quillfish's ability actually? I don't even remember. I feel like Iron Barbs would make sense. Corrosion would be kind of cool. Swift Swim, Poison Point, and Intimidate. Intimidate is definitely the good ability there, but... Intimidate, instant top tier. I don't know, man. Mighty Enna isn't top tier. Intimidate is a great ability, but it can't completely save a mon that isn't good. I have no idea what Overquill does. It's on Smogon, it's ranked never used. They don't count. Yeah, who all has Intimidate, actually? Arbok is never used. Growlithe, Arcanine get it, they're pretty good. Tauros is okay. Gyarados is good. Grain Bowl never gets used. Stantler doesn't get used. Hitmontop, pretty mid. Mighty Enna is never used. Masquerade's never used. Mawile is good with its Mega. Prior to that, it's never used. Manectric, or Mega Manectric is good. Salamence is good. Staraptor is okay. Luxray is like never used. Herdier and Stoutland are okay, but usually when they were used for Sandrush, actually. Crocodile has Intimidate and Moxie, which are both good. Lando, Weirdeer, Squawkabilly. It's really funny, actually. You look at this list of Pokemon with Intimidate, and it was like there was at least one Pokemon every generation, usually two, that had Intimidate until Gen 5, and then nothing until Weirdeer for Gen 8. And then Squawkabilly, Maschiff, and Maboschiff. Oh, but then there were ones that had it as a hidden ability. Incineroar had it as a hidden ability in Gen 7. I guess that's why. I was like, wait, where did Incineroar go? No shiny, jeez. What's our counter at? 108. Should we call it after this 110? 110 seems like a pretty good place to call it. I think that's like 30 checks today, which is a lot. Yeah, I think we might call it after this so that I can eat the rest of my dinner. And I'll probably still be hungry after this, so I might grab something else. But thank you guys for chilling with me while we got some encounters in on this. We made good progress. No luck on the Ho-Oh yet, but I appreciate you guys being here and chilling with me. And today is Tuesday. So Thursday we're going to do more Legend ZA. So look forward to that. So many Eevees. Yeah. They're little guys, aren't they? They're the little guys. Yeah, after this I should work on my fossil video, but I don't want to. I just don't wanna. I also need to finish scripting the next chunk of the Colosseum, or the XD video as well. I've got to script all of the Cypher Lab, which there isn't a whole lot to say there, but I do have to do that. Let's see, Max Knuckle. Slap him. Feeds Brain DV Pasta. Aw, thank you. Fettuccine. I have some fettuccine in the cupboard. Don't have any sauce to go with it though. Last night I made spaghetti sauce from scratch for the first time, which was pretty interesting. It turned out pretty good, actually. I mean, I say from scratch. I used canned tomatoes instead of a jar of pasta sauce. And it took a little bit longer, but it tasted really good. Canned tomatoes, butter, salt, pepper, garlic, a little bit of onion powder, Parmesan cheese, and basil. And I just let that simmer with the meatballs, and it turned out really well. All right, Thunder Punch. You liked that song? That was, yeah, Carlago said it. It was the Roaring Knight from Deltarune, which I have not played Deltarune 3-4 yet. I want to. It's on the list of things I'd like to do. I've avoided most of the spoilers. That's like one of the only spoilers I've seen for it is the Roaring Knight and hearing that track, but driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I love that meme. That was a great meme. You never heard the song? Which song? The meme is so good, though. Yeah, the meme is great. You're at 3K, congrats. What are you gonna spend it on? Oh, the Asgore hitting the deer song? Yeah, it's to Bergen True King, Bergen True King and Asgore, which is that's my favorite Undertale track. Asgore's theme is my favorite. Which is quite impressive given how many great tracks are in Undertale, but my absolute favorite is Asgore's theme. Still have another 1K to go. What do you need another 1K for? I don't have any super big redeems yet. I gotta get some. I've got some ideas for them. Have to save for wave 4. Gotcha. Randy swears. What should I swear? Thank you for the redeem, Joe. What should I say? What should I say? I'm too chill right now. I don't have anything to swear about. Claim wave 4 Pokemon. Hey, that bump is shaped like a scyther. DUI, how about you die? I'll drive 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. DUI, how about you die? I'll pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck. There you go. That was like a 2-for-1 singing swear redeem. I hope that's okay. Uh-oh. Oh. OBS tantrum. Oh, OBS didn't like my swearing, I guess. Also, Ho-Oh killed us. Speaking of the Undertale, here's the Undertale music. After I rhymed truck with fuck, it crashed. I didn't do that. That's part of the song. I didn't come up with that. I'm not a good enough wordsmith to ever think of rhyming those two words together on my own. It just wouldn't occur to me. Mostly because I pretend trucks don't exist when possible. Trucks are obnoxious. They're so loud, dude. Alright, so we will catch this one and then we'll call it for tonight. But thank you guys so much for chilling with me. I appreciate it. I don't anticipate we'll get a Ho-Oh here. If we do get Ho-Oh, if we do, I will we'll prolong the stream end for a little bit, but I anticipate this will not be shiny. So 2 trucks. You can't do that. Trucks can't do that. That's illegal too. Yep, no shiny Ho-Oh. Let me update the counter to 110, and then we'll call it for tonight. So thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with some more Legends ZA, so look forward to that. And hope you have a good night. Take care, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye!